It's here. Astral Radiance is a go-go. Is a go-goat. I need to sort my lighting out, but I'm going to build a deck first and then do it on my opponent's turn like a genius. Right, we all know what we're starting with. We're starting with the Palkia. Starting with the horse. We're flexing artwork day one. I very rarely ever flex the account, so... let's go for it today. Okay. Oh no, I don't have the real drip. Let's see that. Let's do VIP. We need more gold trainers. Oh, the temple. The golden temple. The golden path. This is a flex. Oh my god, it's the research. New Melanie? Yes, please. What have I missed? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of those. Level balls, I guess. Where are the level balls? They're hiding. I definitely should have had level balls on this picture. So where have I put that? And why am I only playing 3 and not 4? My friendship with Arceus is over. My new best friend is Palkia. Hello, everyone. Sweet cards. I know, right? Let's get them. Let's sort the lighting out. Certainly wasn't prepared for today. Right, here we go. Does this count as Bremen testing? Who needs a test for Bremen? What's that all about? Yeah, Leminion's not a bad shout in the deck. Not against the idea. Give me card. Great card. How's it going, Dark Phoenix? I don't really want to be locked into a Melanie, but I guess I will do this. Okay. Pretty low-key start, no supporter. Gonna get punished by Starbirth. Yeah, Suicune's the flex spot. It's weird having two things that basically do the same thing, because if your opponent's playing around one, they're playing around both. So Starmie could definitely go in. If it was a Starmie in this spot, I could have used Keep Calling, which would have been really big, but unfortunately not. Your best friend, that sounds about right. Palkia kind of mid, it can't even take an extra turn. A quick Picasso on the bench, yes. Jack, hello. Yeah, I think Ice Rider's a decent partner. I think I've lost. How am I meant to rule this sort of region? He's played perfectly around subspace. Iridah for bucket Pokemon. Hit. Die. Feel bad. Roxanne the following turn. I think Irida's slightly better than Marnie or Research here. Guarantees the attachment, right? It's a pretty slow start for us. But where there's a Roxanne, there's a way. Rillaboom, just a better Ice Rider. Yeah, he's coming in. He's coming in swinging. Yay! You pulled 3 Rainbow Adamant. I've also pulled 2 Rainbow Adamant in pre-release kits. Stupid Adamant. That's better lighting. Okay, in Roxanne we trust. Let's go. This is my region, not yours. I will rule it. It's okay, it's okay. We can make this comeback. If Roxanne works out how we hope, they just brick off this. We get to attack for free, basically, and they don't do anything in response. Okay, okay, looking good. This is fine. That's a good draw for them. Oh, it's huge! So they're telling me they have second boss in hand? No, so I have to boss this. Oh, sorry, cross switch it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18. I can get belt as well. Two, 4, 6, 8. Did we get him? Please tell me their 3-card hand is not boss energy. They have 36 cards in deck. They've played basically nothing all game. Oh! I could lose to Rope. Yeah, Palkia has 220. Little boy Palkia has 220, yeah. Uh-oh. Still in a bad spot. What do when the Roxanne don't work? How many energy is he playing? 7, 8, 9 plus a recycler? This guy. I lost to him? This was not in the script. This was certainly not in the script. Yeah, I mean, even this just beats me, right? Yeah, okay. Palkia bad, confirmed. Is the MMR that low? Can't even beat Rillaboom. Hey, let's be real. 280's a number. It's a demo account, Dean. I have every card. How's it going, B-Jam? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Now this is a hand. Time for Darkrai. We'll get some Darkrai in today. We're certainly going to have a handful of Palkia games, because I think Palkia is the strongest new deck possible. But we can also play with a ton of other stuff. Another Grass Arceus? Wait, were they trying Gardenia's Vigor? Was that the reason why they were playing Rillabooma? I definitely should have got a... I definitely misplayed this, right? I should have gone Drizzile off the Irida and just done this and keep calling. But I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, I could have played differently and had... keep calling for an extra sob right now. The energy would be here, and I would be holding a Drizzile. Where do we rate Lilligant? I think we rated it 3 or 4. We prized our other buckets, so I don't have guaranteed attach. So I need to... Melanie this turn. I could have melodied here and just hit. I can go cross-switch a Hydro Break and just knock this out and really hurt their top decks, but it feels quite bad. I think it's correct, though. We're not playing Training Court, no. We're playing one Path and one Temple of Sinnoh. Oh, they hit the V-Star. The best top deck in the deck for them. That is so lucky. Like, hopefully they can't bounce Path and pop off. Okay. Thanks for the game. Are you playing the new Gardenia to try and reuse the Rillaboom? Is that the strat? You will when you get the stuff. That sounds like an actually really strong combo. So we're at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 190. No, sorry, that's not right. 12 plus 9 is 210. 230 doesn't make much sense. So we're just going to ping the little guy. Attach here. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Why would they bench Dunce? I imagine they were scared of some sort of knockout. 40D2, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. They didn't want to heal the Dunce. Okay. Ninja can hit active, yes. 90-90. Put it where you want it. Gardenia Rillaboom frantically takes notes. The one turn too late Zig. Can't feel bad for the guy. He top decked the Arceus. Don't feel bad for him. Jack, I'm giving every deck at least a couple games. Alright? Calm down. Calm yourself. Okay? Everything will have its time. Alright? Man, going second against Arceus 3 times in a row, what a feeling. Feels so rigged when you go second against an Arc. Well, as we say in the industry, yikes. Rix, how's it going? We don't need Ice Rider, we need Rillaboom. Demo accounts are pretty OP, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty busted. I have a demo Palkia. Oh, sorry, a Panda Boss. That's how I have the Palkias. That's how I have everything. I logged on for them. Facts. Research. Even Bib's Bat didn't get them either Belt, Zig, or Boss, so they could Starbirth for the other two. They held Starbirth so they could Bat. Okay. Logrus, thanks for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Let's do the deal. Deal with the devil. I think I just want more blokes, to be honest. So there's an argument for me to go Path here, so he can't piece together a boss play for this turn and has to hit through the active. But his hand size is so big. He has played the Ptcgo though. 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. 's a good number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 18 is a bad number, so I'd have to play the belt. I'm just thinking if I want to weave in the Greninja now, so I can use the Palkia V-Star next turn to Shuriken. Or do I go Path now? I think I'd do this and just make the Greninja, honestly. Conceal some cards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 20. 20's a number, so I don't need to commit the belt here. Seems good. Let's just hit for 20. We're trying to weave in a Shuriken next turn. We're currently not running Echoing Horn. It's been in one of our earlier lists, so it's like it's in the top 65 cards for sure. Tell Mahone to try refreshing here or downloading the cache under settings. If he goes to downloads, he can try and download the new images, and I think that helped me because I did that, then logged off and on and had the cards. Because like half an hour ago, I didn't have the cards. Boots, Pick, Greninja, Ptcgo, Ultra Turbo. You love to see it. Would you still want Pokemon Draw? I think you still need Pokemon Draw as well as those things. Like, Greninja is just so good. Greninja Scoop Up Net already is just cracked. Ah. Okay, so it's not anything I did. I've just been messaged. Fantastic. It looks like I'm just higher up the priority list. Oh dear. Alright. So we're always evolving. 2. So we're definitely going cross-switcher KO on this, right? This turn. That's going to make things harder, but I can do it with net plays. Alright, let's start getting this guy nice and squishy. What's my play for next turn if I make this line? Oh, I have a deal next turn. Okay. Just one deal will have to do. I have prized Big Shady, so it's probably worth me not evolving into Quick Shooting this turn. Although, he's pretty much left with exactly Crobat, right, to attack with. So just getting more ping pressure on it also seems good. Alright. Okay, seems reasonable to me. Yeah, we could have KO'd the Crobat, but, like, we make him bring the Crobat up for us, right? Because he has no energy anywhere else. Now he feeds us the bats for free. And then he just has nothing. So if you go about dealing with the, almost at ADP, the Arceus first, it's more beneficial, right? Than just a pure race them up. The bat is free. That's free. Completely free. Ooh, that's pretty spicy. We could go Bounce Stadium Marnie. And then I have Star Portal. Like, as good as Roxanne KO is, I need to guarantee that I can actually attack this turn, right? So we'll do it the old-fashioned way with the Marnums. Let's do this, this. 14. 1422. Sorry, 1423. Is it 26? So I think I'm benching this chap. If I get an energy drop, I can go 2 to Greninja, 2 to active. Damn. Missed energy drop. So I have to not go for the cool Greninja stuff. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27. Now we have very good odds of hitting Big Shady from prizes too. So let's do this. There's Big Shadums. We could easily be getting Roxanne down to low hand size, though. But the Temple of Sinnoh should be really strong here, right? Because even if he has Raihan, he also needs to have Counter Stadium, and he probably just plays... Well, he plays Path, right? But 2 DT is gone. His Pumpkaboo is right here, so if he can't find a path, he has to, like, net this or something. I think he's just toast. Do we still need Manaphy? I think you need Manaphy even more than ever, because Palkia can, make really good use of Greninja's attack. So it's not just, like, an Urshifu thing anymore. Now it's, like... If you go second against the Palkia, they're actually threatening a double 90 snipe turn too. Which is really gross. Samurott V-Star Urshi, I've got a list ready to go. Jack, why are you in chat asking about even more brand new cards? Aren't you content with the, like, 190 cards we got less than an hour ago? Come on, man. Chill. Just enjoy the moment. We'll have a couple more games with Palkia, then we'll move on. What do we want to play next? I'll open the floor. I'm going away from Palkia, so don't just spam Ice Rider. How about one of the dark decks, like Samurott or Darkrai? That's the question I'm going to say. Samurott or Darkrai, or Urshi Samurott? Which one would you prefer? Dialga Samurott? Finally, Manaphy and Mally. I wouldn't be playing Mally anymore. It's a Roxanne world. You can't play Rapid Mally in a Roxanne world. I think you just lose. I think we're pretty down the middle on Darkrai and Sammy. We'll be up against a Samurott, though. That's a good thing. So it's in their range to actually... Oh. Come on. Had Darkrai still conceded immediately. Come on. Come on. Let's have one more actual game then. I got excited because they had Darkrai. I will make a poll. I will make a poll. Darkrai, please. We'll get around to all of it, guys. Don't worry. I plan to play Darkrai and Samurott tonight. We're here early just for this reason. I will be up till late just for this reason. You want to see the dream? Mali's still the Bediff if you play Milotic. I don't know about that one, Chief. We have to play Milotic and Manaphy now? Yikes. Where are we from? I'm from Oxfordshire. Can we see ADP? You want to see Arceus V-Star, Palkia V-Star, Dialga V-Star in a deck? Uh-oh. Is it time to revisit Jolteon? I don't think so. I think Palkia makes more people play Manaphy, which is also bad for Jolteon. Plus, Palkia has the potential to play Cheryl. If Palkia plays Cheryl and Manaphy itself, I think it's favoured into Jolteon. Like, quite favoured. Mali with Greninja Training Court Nets. Gotta add Zacian in there as well with all the other V-Stars. Yeah, go on then, Tim. Feel free to drop a poll. We'll do a Dark Stuff poll, then we'll play with some Gardenia, and then we'll play the secondary Dark deck and then the secondary Grass deck. Because I've got 2 Gardenia decks I want to try out today, and 2 Dark Patch decks I want to try out today. Is Grass even going to be good? What if I told you I've built Buzzrock, but green? Darkrai with Umbreon VMAX. What are my feelings of Astral Radiance now? I mean, we've got the big old set review. I think the big decks that I'm going to try out straight away are going to be Palkia, Samurott. I will try out some Darkrai. I don't have like super high hopes for Darkrai because it's quite linear. Like, Palkia and Samurott can both play from behind that little bit better. That makes me think they're going to be better overall decks. This is a really bad start. Yeah, this is yucky. We don't play Crobat. The only way I can draw any cards this turn would be promoting a Suicune. What do? Imagine drawing badly. Well, we play Roxanne and Path, so the plan is lose for a while. Roxanne, Path, and Prey. I think we bin the whole hand and just hold Palkia. So I get another Palkia here, and I get a... And then I just pass. And say, this is the only way I can try and win the game by top decking next turn. Believers. We are believers. Poll is ongoing right now, guys. Make sure you get your vote in. If Marnie Path can beat Mew, Roxanne Path certainly can. That's the hope. We do not want to top deck Roxanne. Saved! I am alive! Lib. Seems like Rapidashi Samurott was too beautiful a dream to survive this cold, cruel world. I don't know, Team Abra. Give Tord some time with it. It needs a bigger brain than mine. Can we just skip this part and go straight to the grass? We're gonna play some dark stuff before the grass stuff. Tord will add in Inteleon VMAX as well. Durant Heavy Ball? Not tonight, not tonight, not tonight. I don't think the fact that you can prize Durant's is the reason Durant's not doing well. I'm gonna throw it out there. I do love Hisuian Heavy though. I think it's such a sick card for the game. When we need one card techs, like Manaphy, Zigzagoon, when everyone wants to have a Radiant Greninja in play, it's just like a dream that that card was printed. Durant with boots is cracked. Ah. So I actually need to Melanie this turn. Or at least find a way to discard a water. But I think we just need maximum cards, right? It's too greedy to just draw 2 here. Damn it! Well, I could Star Portal still. Or we just go this. Hope to find another discard synergy card plus water. Oh, I do this, get the frog, right, in research. So that's probably the best thing. The frog. Okay, that's a lot of water energy. That's a really good 7, actually. Okay. I'm just thinking how I can kill... So we have the Temple of Sinnoh, and we have quick shooting. I would have to do like a quick shooting net play. So this gets benched. I probably need to make another guy. Let's do this first. Make a guy. This comes down. If I'm ever going to get close, I need to 29 him this turn. Oh, but it's only 27ing him because of Oricorio. I 27 him, then I Irida for quick shooting. And I go quick shooting net, deal for tower. Oh, I have to have the tower first. So that doesn't work. But I can't net proactively this turn unless I net this. Okay, let's dig for combo pieces. This also gives me full star portal value. Those are not combo pieces. I think I just do this and grab incense like a boring person, so I have the option to Roxanne. But we don't have the option to Path? Oh no, prize Path? Didn't notice that we prized Path. That's pretty bad for us. It's gonna be tough. I mean, one Path is greedy, but here we are. If we had 270'd him and had a hand where we could, like, net... Sorry, find... Temple into quick nets quick, it would have been cool. The research was actually really good. We just needed so much to come back from that bad opener. Have we gone second every time with this deck? I feel like we have, and it's just been so boot. Our opener was kind of poor as well. Made us need it. We had to do like so much. Remember when we rose towered? Yeah, I'm here complaining when we're only in the game because of Rose Tower. So unlucky. Samurott was the winner by just 4%. Or I guess just by 8%. You want to tease the grass deck? Maltrab, yeah. We play one VIP pass because we play 3 Irida right now. Yeah, Jimbo, we don't know what it's going to be like for Worlds, unfortunately. All right. So normally we'd have a game plan here. We'd Roxanne Path and be alive. But unfortunately... without the path, we are in danger. Oh, I actually have no search for my VMAX either. That's really bad. Which means we are going to... Oh, sorry, V-Star. Which means we are not panicking. That's the last thing we're doing. This level ball for net. And Roxanne still. Okay, this has made life so much more awkward because I need to draw cards now to actually... Oh, sorry, I need to play Irida now to actually hit the Palkia. Sorry, I need net here, right? Yeah. We had access to like so much that we would have, like, we would have had a really good Roxy path and come back. Honestly, like, there's actually no cards that help me until I find this path, right? Unfortunate. Path? Huh? Okay. If I survive this turn, there's a chance. They play 2 catchers, no boss, only 1 power tablet, and no choice belt. There's no way we lose here. Yeah, grow up, mate. I prize path. Good for you. Don't you have a good deck, me? You frogged. Yeah, we're playing 1 path. He doesn't know how great of an escape he made. How's it going, Tord? Imagine Tord first time chatting like that. You can't. GG's, bro. Why aren't we playing Luminion? I mean, we have Drizzle, right? Drizzle does the job. He can get us everything we need. Yeah, I mean, Maltrap, if we already have, like, the ball search, you can just find the basic anyway, right? I don't think it's, like, so important that it needs to be the fish. Like, you could play the fish, but I'm just choosing not to. Sometimes you just high roll the VIP in your opener when you only play 1. You know, sometimes you're just built different like that. We'll play Samurott after this, don't worry. I have seen the poll. The poll has spoken. Alright, actually getting to go first against Arceus seems insane. So I don't think I need Irida, right? Because I have Incense as my hand. So we can just make another Palkia so that I can evolve them both out of range. Pretty sharpish. Sounds like a plan. Crazy opener. Radiant Greninja is incredibly broken, yes. That's why we stroke his little head. Ew. Chat want to see grass. Don't worry, Luke. We're gonna do a dark deck for a couple games, then we're gonna poll the grass deck. Pulled an Alt Art V. Do you think it's worth 3 V-Stars? Honestly, I've no idea about the Ptcgo value, so it's guesswork from me. Maybe someone in chat can help out on that front. This hand's pretty insane. I feel like it's just this. I guess it's net then this. Temple seems fine. It might ruin one of his Starbirth choices, right? Even if he has the... Like, he'll have the Stadium Bounce, but it just sort of ruins the choice for him. See some cards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, so I'm not being an idiot. Very good. Always helpful. Let's subspace him. I mean, what a crazy board state this is. Yeah, this is a new research. It's obviously got the proper verbiage. Haven't played Grant yet, Jack. No. You're seeing the first games of this set right now. I went live as soon as I had the cards. Thanks, Ben. Let's be real, thanks. There's no way. Flaffy is going to hit for weakness. We do have to deal with that threat. Doubt. You've not hit him with the doubt, surely. Damn, he read the card. It wasn't shiny enough to blind him. Alright. So I think we go 90-90, right? Your demo isn't showing any new cards? You need to talk to Senpai. Senpai will make everything better. Timeout button's almost broken. Look at him go! I guess I should keep that open. I forgot that I'm playing around hand disruption these days. Remember playing around hand disruption? Anyone remember that? Get out of here, Mareep. Alright, we are in Roxanne range. That's a brilliant prize, by the way. I just want to take prizes. Stop making me use my brain. Oh, I guess they don't know what hand disruption is either. Astral came online just over an hour ago, yeah. What's my thoughts on flying Pikachu in Arceus? Terrifies me. Numbers hard. Alright, it's time to build Samurott. We're going to go for straight Samurott to kick things off. Here's one I made earlier. Oh, actually, hold on. It's going to be way quicker if I just paste Palkia. we take out the blue cards, you see, this is a V, right? Yeah, okay. Making sure we're playing maximum rarity. The gold ones are hideous. Warning, deck busted. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, so I don't play Path in this one because we're a dark deck. Don't play these. Don't play these. Don't play this. Don't play those. Don't play those. Play 2 boss. Play 2 money. Play 2 research. Play 1 Roxanne. Play 2 belts. Play no ultra. 4 of these, 4 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these. Suian heavy. Dark Patch is back, boys. We go with retro, right? We show them the retro. We get to play Busted Piers. Look at this Dusk Ball Piers. I mean, it's not... This is best Piers, I think, but this is still pretty hype. Look at that. Cool pose. Oops. So Court's weird because it's so good for the opponent now. If they play a frog and you play a frog, you're both kind of just frogging around the whole game. What am I missing? I'm missing E-Search, but I am 1 card over. Oh, it's because I was only at 3/3 Samurott, but I think that's greedy. Let's try playing 1 research. Sad research. Alright. So this is not playing Yoga Loop combo. This is just like a pretty straightforward deck, honestly. But we still play Zig Quad Net, so we can still just like knock out a Sobble straight away. What happened to min rarity? Day 1 I always flex, then we go min rarity. Sableye V is not a bad shout either. How come only 1 patch? Because we're a 2 energy attacker. 1 patch, 1 right hand should see us through. Right. Manaphy is here. Is our dark patch here? Yeah. Okay. Seems like a decent turn. We are weak to green, not fist, so that's good. How come I don't like max rarity? It's just that I don't play it IRL, so like I'm just so much more used to seeing like I don't even associate Clara with this artwork. I associate Clara with like the min rarity card, so it's just like more natural for me to look at the half arts. Also, I think it's easier to just sort of see the cards when you're recording. We try your first major event in a month. What should you expect? Lots of like-minded individuals loving the Pokemon TCG. To be extremely tired. What else? Are we going for the big research Yeetums, or are we going for a Manums? What do you think? There's still a good chance we miss energy if I research Yeets. But it gives me a better chance of hitting a Manaphy, which I'm a fan of. Doesn't feel great. Like, the E-Search just feels terrible here. Just blading through this guy. The Piers doesn't feel good. Why Piers? Like, guaranteed energy drop and then just back up Samurott? But Samurott doesn't... maybe. It gives me no follow-up play. If I played Crobat, I'd be into it. I think we just have to do this. Yeah, there's lists certainly where... Oh, we are so broken at this game. Yeah, if we played Bat, we'd be piercing, yeah. So we even drew Zignet, so I could KO this and then give them a weird situation. Because even 140 into these is value, right? Actually, I feel like we're just going to take the 2-1 prizes. Maybe dealing double Sobble was best here, actually. But it does hurt his board. There's double it's weird, like, when you have a large hand size, the double Sobble doesn't feel as good, because they'll have some sort of supporter, probably. But this was okay. Why not Sobble? I feel like denying the... Like, Fighting Energy's in the bin for him. Denying Rapid Strike Energy... Although, like, they have Raihan available, so that's fine, but they need to go around this anyway. I don't know, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? Both good cards, but when their hand size is this large, I don't think I'm just straight up bricking them if I deal with double Sobble. Maybe I am. I don't know. Sob was still reasonable there, for sure. I mean, let's be clear, that was a busted turn, right? Alright, they're claring back the Remoraid because it's so important to everyone. They can't find the Octo easily without the deals. I mean, they still play like 4 Evo Incense. I don't know. I feel like they were both good answers. Good things to do. So... I don't need to Piers when I could just do that. But I don't see a better time to weave it in. 5-card hand. Bench attach. Hit, hit. I think it's the best play I can make. So again, 140 is just like a fine number here. So I feel like it's this. They can obviously Clara. They need to find Clara Stadium and like this plus attach, or they need to find Clara Stadium and like switch or Bird Keepers, that sort of thing. Fish is too dangerous to be left alive. Ooh, plays Avery, huh? Making a mockery of me spending my turn to venture Samurott. Maybe wrong. Maybe it's just this that had to go. Weird. Weird. I was thinking that I could Molt Response here, but I really can't Molt Response very well. He's going to retreat anyway, though, so it really makes my turn yucky. At least I have a pivot. So... I don't have enough time to think of the right play here. That's really annoying that I don't have enough time to actually make the right decision here. This isn't correct. I panicked. I just knew I didn't have enough time to make the right call here. Oh no. I was like, I definitely need to boss, and I could definitely Moltres, but I didn't have enough cards. I just panicked there, honestly. I don't know the deck well enough. So I literally in that spot can never hit the active, right? I just lose on the spot if I hit the active. I think my best thing there actually, I had to draw cards, and I had to... I think I just threw by not binning this. If I bin this guy instead of my Samurott, I just have such an easy turn planned. I just choked, honestly. The Avery made me panic. I need to think about that more. If I just, even I could I even sack the Manaphy at that point? My board was Drizzile, so no. That was me just being a dingbat, honestly. Yeah, I had to just bin the Intel, keep the Samurott. I was thinking that I could boss this. But I didn't have enough hand cards because I obviously had to play the quick ball. It's actually really annoying that I played Piers last turn, when this turn Piers would have been good, right? Oh no, because I had to boss. Yeah. It was kind of just like a choke slash throw. If we play a Hooper in this deck, you basically never lose to Zacian though. Not Zacian, Urshifu. Because you can patch Raihan kill. So that's just me being panique. Because I spent too much time on the previous turn. That was just a choke, let's be honest. Them attacking with the damaged Urshi, I don't know. Still felt really bad, right? Because even if they knock out my Drizzile, I just am left with no hand cards. No Hooper is sus. I don't know about sus. We don't even know how good Urshifu is going to be this format, right? Sus. Just let everyone else play Hooper for you. We could go to 3 Samurott and play the Hooper. We've bricked. That is a shame. Losing to Mew of Samurott. I mean, what can I do? How does Samurott beat Mew? Thanks to the lovely Temple of Sin. Oh. There it is. Then you can ping Mew. Pog. Plus, you can attack with this guy and this guy. Sin. Oh. Yeah, we play 1 Temple. Plus, yeah, we play Raihan Patch, right? So you can Shadow Slash out of nowhere. Pretend this is a baby molt. Or a big molt, I should say. They're bricking. Down. This is fine. Don't even have research. Right, from this money, we need Temple, Patch, Energy, Discard Energy, and Net. I think we got this. Syrian heavy for the research. We actually got so close. I just missed discard synergy card. No. Oh, it's the wrong stadium too. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sure is the baby malt waiting room. Two. As many as two. In Roxanne we trust. They can attack. They've played Switch. They Switch retreated. Roxanne, because it's our best draw supporter. I just wanted to see the interaction because I knew the game was over. Okay. Ooh, I am fuming. 8 energy E-Search Piers seems to not be enough. Brankus, the only turn I saw energy was the last turn of the game. Ah. The only supporters were bosses and Claras. Ah. Okay, right, I'm going to do the Urshi thing because you guys harassed me for it. This is your fault. We're going to start this every game now. But I want more search. This deck seems mediocre. Have you seen my draws? What the heck? Yeah, probably the deck's fault, actually. Yeah, I think the deck is terrible. Good point. You're actually spot on. Let's try this. So the first game we lost was me throwing and not playing the tech cards that you guys said was something I absolutely had to play. And the second game we brick. I mean, this game we bricked again, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault. This deck seems mid. I don't know about you guys. Emotional damage. Selling my Samurott stock. Oh. Well, that went better than planned. I am Lib. I think we just go Piers. Evolve up, attach, and stay chill. Why would I play 4 Dark Patch Max? What? It's a 2 energy attacker. Why would I play 4? What? Didn't you hear that 1 is the new 4 from Brilliant Stars On? I'm debating this net. If you can trade a Dialga for a Palkia, that's a really good trade, I think. Ah, yes. The Marnie brick. Well, they didn't even memory capsule, but Marnie did the job. Things you love to see. Oh, live. Should we just take the prizes? I guess we're thinning cards as well, because we're going to get hit with a jolt any minute. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm playing around this Gyarados. How am I feeling about the Samurott list so far? It's had its hitches. Okay. Hit for 110, he goes down to 3 prize cards. Sorry, I'm hitting 140. 140 plus 170. So I probably should do the Clara thing and Zig ping him. Thanks for the follow, Video Game Phoenix. Thought about Samurott with Wheeze. I see the synergy. I see the synergy. I have a sneaky suspicion that Brennan's going to have Wheezing this weekend. Okay. Not even playing around the basket crash, yo. See ya. Yeah! Let's get it. Oh, yes. Heck W. Will the new Darkrai be any good? Let's read on. We'll play one more game with this deck. It's been sus so far, but it's had its moments, I guess. And then let's get a poll going for green stuff. Ben, do you mind doing a poll for me? Can you do Lilligant V-Star and Zarude Leafeon as the two options? We're gonna go for a Gardenia deck next. Would you consider Dialga green tinted? Another banger of a start. This deck just doesn't fail me. Okay. Is that a win con against Wims? I couldn't Piers on turn one. How many channel points to play Sandstorm on loop with Zarude? Unfortunately, this is going to be uploaded to the YouTube. So if you guys joined late or missed anything, day one stream is going on to... and I've bricked. Is going on to the YouTube. Just call this video brick. You know what? That is genius. Did you just come up with that? Us bricking is quite common with this deck. Listen, this is like the same engine that Urshifu plays. Literally the only difference is you can't keep calling out an Urshifu. But we play a thicker line to compensate. Plus. Playing straight into Samurott, damaging himself. Oh yes. Hisuian Brickerot. Okay. Have you tried not bricking? One more. One more. We will have a good start with this deck. There's all the supporters. Shuffle them right back to the bottom. Looks like we found a great going second hand. It's player one. And here we go again. Let's spin the wheel. We're alive. We can play the game. They did nothing. I want to keep calling this turn. I don't need to put another basic down. I have nets if I want to play it this turn. I could go quick ball for concealed cards. But I don't think that's right. I think I'm just grabbing research. Let's keep it chill. Alright. I'm sure they can piece together a way to attack this turn, but... Was Palkia as good as we expected? Well, I lost to Rillaboom VMAX, but other than that, it seemed extremely strong. Okay, so they're going for the Trinity Charge off the barrel. Oh, no, they can still get the... Why is everyone V-Star powering for not DTE? Why is everyone playing this Lego as well? Legomon. I will go Drizzle. I want to keep this open so I can do quick shooting. Because if I can KO the Jolteon, the Eevee, it would be really good, right? I already have the retreat. I need the temple as a piece. So here's the point of contention. Do I go hunting the active or go trying to knock out the bench dude? I guess I can figure out after this research, right? I can just bank this in play. But dealing with the Eevee is kind of good. I'm so terrified of Eevee that I want to hit it and kill it. They have V-Starred though. Should I just win a prize race and just say that my hand doesn't matter anymore? Alright, I think because they've spent their V-Star, I think this is correct. It's close though. Like I'm terrified of my engine just going kaput and them clawing back into the game with like a Mani, right? But it should be hard for them to attack me this turn, especially with Temple. Oh, okay. They'd have to hit a Melanie. The deck plays like 2. Okay, fine. Very good news. They found the next capsule. I guess I can boss KO this. Attach, evolve, boss KO. Yeah, seems good. Give me back my habilidados. Alright. I much prefer them Maniing when there's not a Jolteon around. They missed DTE. Still don't get how Key won so many games. Everyone else bricked too. Right. How do I make a poll, everyone? Professional streamer. Chat settings. Question. How to make a poll on Twitch. Create a new poll button in the top right corner. Am I blind? What do I need? Jack, can you give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day? Give a man a fishing rod and he'll pole every stream. Please. But yeah, but yes. The grass decks. Lilligant and Zarude. When's my retirement? Give a man a keg W. Twitch is moving too fast. Hey, look, I did it. Doubt. I'm embarrassed. Oh, God. Just feel free to vote in that, to be honest. Just feel free to vote in it. I did it. It's so tragic. Oh, God. Such a joke. Can I vote for Rillaboom VMAX? I type while looking at my keyboard. Alright, alright. I think Zarude is far enough ahead that I should just slam that now. How long's the poll open for? Let's look at this while the vote goes on. I mean, what can we even change about it to make it less Lego? Like, yes, go back to 4th Samurott would be good. I don't think a Pokemon is cuttable, outside of maybe this based on the meta. We upped the E-searches because I was missing them, but then every other game I just had far too many. I definitely should play like another Marnie, I think. That's like... Maybe Roxanne's just too much in this deck and just say don't brick and tempo out instead. Feels really weird to not play Roxanne, but I'm bricking too much to play Roxanne. Crobat does make the Piers even better, so that's interesting. Do we really need Hisuian Heavy? I mean, you're not allowed to prize this. Or this, really. Or this. Like, if we cut Hisuian Heavy, I just have to play this as a 2-of, like, straight away. I think Hisuian's very strong in this list. I can try a Roxanne flip-flop. It's one extra early game card. Not playing Roxanne feels weird. 5 early game draw supporters. I mean, what more do you want? Less nets? Ooh. Sag. Could go to 3. More Piers? Is Piers just the answer? I don't know, Piers has felt slow when we played it. We've played it on weird points. It's been okay, but it's not been like crazy. Another patch? Sonya's not a better Piers because you can only get... Like, this lets you get the combo. It forces you to get the combo. But... I could play one of each. I could play Sonya as well. A-Spec Great Ball. Like, it's either 4th Samurott or it's just another card. You can think of the Hisuian Heavy as a 4th Samurott sometimes as well. Sonya. I can play Sonya and Snorlax, maybe. But if you play Snorlax, you want the 4th net again, right? Or, honestly, we could play Birdkeeper in this deck as well, because you want the Samurott on the bench, but Birdkeeper is like the enabler for it. That's kind of why I was at 4th net, because you want Samurott on the bench sometimes for this as your combo piece. We'll save it for now, though. The dog is a neighbor's dog. It's not mine. It's actually really far away as well. It's not my direct neighbor. It's like 2 neighbors across. It's just got a piercing tone. Right. It was Zarude that won the poll, I believe. The best part about this, guys, is you really don't need many new cards to play this deck either. You will just need to acquire some Gardenias, and then you are able to play this deck. Oh, is there other Art Zarudes or not? No, there's not. Okay. Got the bibs. Greninja and everything. I need to open more Call of Legends packs to get these energies, so I don't just have playsets of them. Oh, I don't have enough. Don't have enough onions. Alright, alright. I'm a big fan of the Hisuian Heavy Ball. Air balloons. Quartz. Alright, the reason why we call this Buzz Rock. It's kind of like a hybrid of Buzz. Well, obviously you say it's Buzz Rock, right? Because this is a 30-30 and then hits big one-hit KO numbers. But the idea is that it's kind of like this. Well, it wants to be like a Tempo Zard, where it has turn 2 gust pressure in these forms, but of course it's Welder-like because we're just playing 4 of these. So it's like a hybrid of Buzzrock and it's like Copium, Buzzrock, and Tempo Zard. We are playing no other supporters. We just want to charge up a Zarude every turn. Going first is still very good with the deck, because if you can get a Leafeon V down, you can get the double attach going early. This is a green Zard. Anyway, it's going to be a pretty low-key turn, but it's fine. Do I need to shut the window? It's annoying because my room gets really hot otherwise. I usually have my window shut the whole time, but it gets so hot because of the lights. I'll shut the window and see what happens. I'm going for a leap-to-leap KO, right? Seems good. So we actually play 4 nets exactly for Zigzagoon, because 240 goes to 270 with belt, so you need Zig netting for the 280 damage hits. So it's actually like a big reason why we play 4 nets. Spanks the jank. Posture check? Ugh! You haven't. Can't believe you've done this. How's the grind going? It's good, it's good. I need to hydrate too, huh? Top Deck City, you don't like Mally? Let's see it get slapped around. Sadness. Don't be like that. So we do have 2 more nets. Hitting it's really difficult, but it's possible. I'd feel better about it if I had a Mew space on this board, but nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Oh! We are popping off. I mean, we can still easily lose from here, right? Let's be real. It's trying to sit somewhere between Buzzrock and Tempozard. Yes, smile KO. We're about to get bopped, though. It all goes downhill from here, boys. If I could choose between Samurott and Lilligant, I'd definitely pick Samurott. I think we do lose to one prize decks. I have a demo account, DG. We don't know about Worlds yet either, Gary 10, unfortunately. We'll probably just lose here. I don't know the best way to deal with one prize decks. Honestly, my feeling is that Mali is going to be so much worse just because there's going to be even more spread decks. Like, Palkia has spread pressure and Intel pressure, which is already, like, terrible for you, but they also can play Roxanne. And, like, any deck that plays Roxanne now is so bad for Mali. So I just think it's a, like, dead deck, and we're just suffering because it's a deck that someone still has on ladder. But we'll see how it goes. It certainly loses more than it gains this set. It gains no new cards and just has worse matchups. So it's certainly a worse deck. But if there are tempo decks like Zarude in the format and like tempo Moltres, it's good against those decks. That's like its only niche, I think. That if we're all trying to tempo out on each other, Mali just bops them. Yeah, let's scoop because we're totally dead here. If only we had cast form. I know, Al. I would never play Hisuian Heavy in Mali. I just wouldn't do it. It's another brick, right? Garbage tier loses to Mali. See you later. This is a really broken hand, because I can Ultra Ball for V-Star and Jungle Rage whatever he benches here. Carry the first threat. That's what makes this deck really, like, Buzz Rocky, is that turn 2, you have your Lycanroc KO play, basically. Does that go around the new Diancie? Yeah, it's an ability. Diancie is stopping supporters. It's like a Rockruff that accelerates energy. What more do you want? Like, this is insane tempo, right? Oh, the tempo's absolutely insane. It's disgusting tempo. I don't have many good discards, so I think I Vigor first, because you can actually attack with a Leafeon as well, and I've prized as a Zarude, so I probably will have to. So let's draw some cards for hopefully fodder. That seems like fodder to me. Let's just do the 1. We're just going to say that tempo does the trick here, and we're not going to be responded on by anything. Milky Z, I have a demo account because I'm a commentator. Yeah, the tempo immediately won me the game. Basically. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, man. That's awesome. Let's try and do the tempo thing again. This is a far less tempo-y hand. This is all of our bad cards. We just need a Bull Search into Leafeon, though, and we're good. It's another Arc deck. Oh, so close. Ah. We need to find a basic, because if I find a basic, I can do so many good cross-switcher things. Ah. So close. If only Sobble was weak to grass, then it would truly be Buzzwole. Knocking out, like... He used to knock out Zaruas like nobody's business. Surf's up, dudes. Ooh. Sure. I want them both so badly. Probably Leafeon, though. Now get me that Zarude. Not the Hisuian Heavy. Okay, very good. Look at his little arms flapping. This guy's ready for the Palkias. I know we didn't need the Benchmon, but Gardenia's only to the bench, right? So we had to do it so I could Gardenia. This deck feels way worse when you don't develop early Bidoof. I'm playing a 3-2 bit barrel just for that reason. Is it ever worth a free retreater? I mean, yes and no. I'm playing 4 net and 2 air balloon and hoping that Celebration's Mew becomes the pivots whenever possible, because it can just tutor out parts of the cross switches and stuff like that and help out against Roxanne. But just a natural free retreater wouldn't be bad either. If only we had a grass Coco. Alright, Mr. Man, I see you. The Pheromosa, yes, yes. So, the path is really good here. That much we must admit. Sharon's would be very strong. Bossing and dealing damage to like this and this at the same time would also be very strong. Well, I think we're in trouble. Can I not play this quick ball real quick? Yeah, I think I'm just done. Don't think we win in enough turns there. The tempo didn't win us the game. You hate to see it. There is definitely a question mark about how this deck races. Like, specifically Big Charm is a big deal for this, a big problem for this deck. Because you're so good at hitting 280, but not much else. Post-row, man, I've played this just... The thing about Scrapper is you don't draw it in time, right? The B, I don't think you have enough control over your draws to play B. Lipard sounds like the memeiest, but it's searchable. Christ. That is absolutely fantastic. You like Leon, Luke? I don't know. Do I win a prize race if I'm dealing with all these sobbly idiots? I don't think I am. These are too squishy for me to actually lean into Leap to Leap too often. It's not what it once was, old Leap to Leap. We going into Mew to try and roll for the barrel? I guess I am. Now then, are we gamers or are we gamers? We go barrel, try and hit cross switcher. Yeah, I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. Get rid of the net. We still have supporter, of course, so I can Gardenia for the turn attach. Or not. Nah, this is fine. That's thin. Can Arc Zarude work? I think it's probably decent, yeah. We weren't gamers. Sag. when the Marnie path hits. Yeah, Doc Book, this is the just for Gardenias. What more do you need? Okay. Well. I play no hand disruption, so I can't beat a deck like this. Straight up. We just can't beat it. I want the -1. It was less likely. We can't be a tanking healing deck. Okay, so what we've learned is our tempo early game is brilliant, but we do nothing afterwards. Enter the win con. Ah, yes. I realize now I have no space for the win con. 1/1 of everything. Horluch is so weird. I mean, Greninja's just going to bail you out so many spots, but I guess less spots than Barrel, but I don't know. How greedy is this list? Let's go. We'll have one game of this adaptation, then we'll go to Darkrai. Stop starting the fish. We really are seeing some decks this evening, aren't we? Wait a minute. Wait a cotton picking, lily livered. Man, wouldn't it be good if I had a Luminion in my deck right now? Draws me more cards than Crobat. We are so close to gaming. Damn it! All I want to do is leap to leap. That's a shame. Couldn't turn one leap him. Mad lad indeed. We're pretty all in right now. We do have a cross switcher in our prizes. Told you. We really need to draw Ultra Ball or Bibarrel quite badly. Played a lot of bats. Look at her. Oh, and there it is. I'm alive. No, I'm dead. Okay. That's a really good draw. Wait, I'm such a Ptcgo. Why did I lead this? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I had to go anywhere but that because cross switch was my first action. I'm such a dingbat. Well, we play nets. We just don't have enough energy in the deck for this to be a good play. Well. You want me to delete this? How dare you? It's Buzzrock. It can't be bad. It's impossible. It's impossible. Astral is out, yes. Okay. We lost to Eternatus. It may not be a good deck. Oh no. The 1/5 with the green Buzzrock. How? How could I have bought these cards? One more. One more than Darkrai. One more than Darkrai. We'll go back to the original gangster. That was all just like, the amount of drawing I had to do that game just because I started the fish was embarrassing, let's be honest. I had to Greninja, Net Greninja, Crobat. That is so gross. Imagine if we turn 1 KO'd him. Commit my entire turn to 2 draws off of Gardenia's Vitality. How about it? If we're doing 2 draws, I should do 2 draws first with this. There's no problem here. Damn. Okay, only give up 1 prize this turn. Detonate him next turn. Yes. Genius. It's genius! God damn it, I'm a genius. Can hear your IQ. This deck is busted. What does he even play around? He's seen Grate, he's Zigzagoon. Bidoof, Greninja. What do you even play around? He plays his own Beedrill, so he may think I am also Beedrill. Show me the parasol, my dude. Can't believe Buzzrock with Jirachi World isn't working. I know. It's so upsetting. And I discarded Zig, so I can never kill these. Ah! Oh, Ben, that sucks. Let's go. See ya. Right, let's play Darkrai. Darkrai's gonna look so good now. Darkrai's gonna look bust. Alright. Let's... There actually wasn't much point in me cloning this. I still get rid of the majority of the deck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dark energy. Alright, so 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, none of these, hate to see it, none of these, none of that, none of those, none of those. We get to play the shoes. I'm genuinely upset that it's not called boots. Because boots are great. So, it's just a lot of 4-ofs. So what could go wrong? Alright, let's go. Reverse ye olde patch, yes. I don't think Darkrai is going to be great. I think it's going to be just like a good tempo, pace-setting deck. I just think that Palkia and Arceus both play offense and defense equally well, whereas Darkrai seems to like only be an offensive deck. And if its plan A goes wrong, it's just boot. We could reload the Greninja if I really want to. No Umbreon is cringe. Alright, sure. Do whatever you want, man. It's not good, it's cool. Archetypes. Ah, are they going to be Mally Roxanne Crummers? Uh-oh. It's already working. Huh. Marnie Path, you say? We're even playing a much higher than conventional draw support account. So that's quite upsetting. Conventional meaning like Intel Engine support account. I guess hitting is still correct. I guess patching is correct as well. Do they have the barrel? They have the research, okay. Now they've double countered Radiant Greninja. Get double countered real quick. I guess prizes are prizes are prizes are prizes. And hand cards are hand cards. No, we don't play Pumpkin, no. Certainly not. Certainly just play 2 counter stadiums. Certainly. How does this deck beat Path? Use all your abilities before they play the Path. Hope that our handful of draw supporters are enough to not completely brick. Come on. We've got trekking shoes, we've got supporters. Come on. Supporter card. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We played 2 of these malts, so I think we toss one. Oh. Thanks, Marnie. We are simply a good top deck away from being in a good spot. If he Mally VMAXes me, he probably thinks that he should Mally VMAX me right now, and I'm just like, okay. Playing around Max Jammer perfectly, my dudes. I know the matchup. Oh, I know the matchup. Would you like to put this card into my hand? Yes. Oh no, I prized my other bird. Oh, damn it. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 210, 240, 270, 300. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 210, 240, 270, 300. Even the high rolling. I'm losing. Oh, that quick ball was so bad. I thought I could do that. Oh no. Well, let's hit him. Oh yeah, the Greninja was double stopped. There was a path and a jolt. Tried to get an Irida from battle boxes, but got 3 Joy instead. Ah. Starbirthing for Path. For Switch Path? Okay. I get to keep research in hand. Ptcgo. Ah, I see what he's doing. So he attacks with this guy and takes the boss out of my hand with Max Jammer. Very good. Very sneaky. What if I drew 2 boss? Look at those shoes. Where there's a shoe, there's a way. Look at the size of him. Exactly. Successful jamming. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 210, 240, 270, 300. So Trekking Shoes needs to get me a Dark Energy. Bong. Whee! Cracked. Nice kicks, bro. He should be pretty angry, right? I mean, we top decked a research out of thin air. Busted boots. He was already mad because of the max rarity. I have brought my best clown shoes to this deck by the looks of things. Not the most turbo of turns, I'll be the first to admit that. Thoughts on wheezing? Maybe I could have Ultra Balled all of this away and just said that I was going to get good stuff. I don't know, though. I don't know. I want to go fast with Darkrai. You're talking about the wheezing that you can attach to, right? And it adds damage. I think it's okay, but I don't know. Probably clunks up the deck a bit. Haven't played enough with it to know that the damage output is like so mandatory. Thanks, Stellar Wish. Appreciate it. I'll let Jack know as well. Oh dear. Yeah, I think they all did a good job. I think Jack and Alex both did very well. I know it's not strictly Jack's first time, but in that sort of capacity, I guess it was different for him. He's done some online ones before. We really are missing some energy right now. I guess the hand is bad enough that I don't need to go crazy here. I'll just swing for a bit. We're at 3, 6, 9, 12. What would I even Starbirth for? Not a lot. Or Star Abyss, I should say. Is Jack streaming? I don't know. Not at the minute. He's not on this stream. He might do in the week. I mean, Mew's still rapido, right? That's the good news for Mew. Guess I'll keep this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Palkia that's going to be the deck coming out of the set. There'll be twists and turns to Arceus, no doubts. Greninja is cracked. No doubt about that. Cards. Gimme 'em. Research it into my lap. Quick Ball, Evo Incense, and Scoop Up Net. They have been integral, yes. Uh-oh. Ability. No. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. I guess I keep the Dark Energy in hand because I'm knocking out a Weezing. Shall I play any Miltank tonight, or should I just go back to Palkia after this? I feel like we haven't played enough Palkia. What do you guys want after this? New deck or Palk? What else haven't I played yet? Oh, there's a even worse deck that I haven't played yet. There's a few bad decks I haven't played yet. Reggie's. I was thinking of Dialga. Dialga might be a good way to end out today's stream. Or Morpeko, yeah, we could play some Morpeko as well. Dialga Medicham. So is Darkrai bad? I feel like everyone's just like, good, bad, tell me now. Like, guys, I've been playing tonight and with exactly Jack, with like exactly beginner lists. So, give me time, please. Although I'm pretty sure the Zarude is bad in the short time I played with it. Would Regidrago better than Zarude? Maybe. Zarude went as bad as it could, really. Okay. This feels fine. No, Jan, it's energy round the board. Okay. Broken. We're actually winning with Darkrai. Y'all ain't ready. Let's play some PAL. Bird Box bad against V-Stars. I mean, I guess it's like okay against Arceus, right? Because it has stuff like Rowlet to deal with Sobbles and Zapdos to deal with Arceus. But against something with a different weakness and that much hit points, it's probably pretty rough. We V-starred only once or twice, really, to be honest with you. But we were against some slower decks, I guess. I found myself actually getting stuff like Trekking Shoes just to dig deeper into the deck a couple of times, to be honest. Didn't think that would be the case, but it seemed to be that way. Pretty bussin' start. Yeah, I agree. Looks good. Arc Whims, okay. Seems like a solid start. What's my temple path split? One of each. One of each. One VIP because we play 3 Irida. Look who's come crawling back. Oh, we've Marnie bricked. What a game we play. And we're back. Okay. Is it really a brick if you top deck? Good point. Didn't think about it like that. Is it really a brick if I take the KO? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 20, 22, belt. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. How does Palkia feel against Mew? The one game we played, we prized Path. We had Roxanne Path. If we hadn't prized the Path, we had Roxanne Path KO, and it would have been a very good turn. So yeah. How does this deck beat Flying Pikachu? Try and kill it before it comes into play. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So we'll just do this guy. Yeah, Friday's when we can get packs. And yeah, I think Pikachu... I mean, it's one of those things where, like, Arceus can always throw in a type coverage for the most relevant matchups, right? So it's not surprising that Arc will go down a lightning route if Palkia's as popular as it is in Japan. It's just pretty natural. And yeah, Surfing Pikachu uses water energy, so you can Star Portal to a Surfing Pika in one turn. Which is pretty crazy. So, yeah, I can foresee the Pikachu seeing play. Flying Pikachu has free retreat as well, which is busted. Oh, you can't Star Portal to it? Oh, yeah, because it's your water Pokemon. Good point, good point. That's my bad. I got overexcited. Sorry, I was overthinking. I have boss in deck. I was like, I'm out of cross switches, but I also play a boss. Will I be going out on Saturday in Bremen? It depends on when the tournament finishes. The Champions League final is that night, so if the tournament finishes at a decent time, I'd like to go and watch the Champions League final. I'd probably be beat after that though. Like after a tournament, you normally just want to eat and sleep, right? What if you color the Surfing Pikachu blue? I mean, early enough for us to watch the final. Champions League final starts at 8, I believe. Any basic. Can't even scoop up Net Conceal. Scoop round 9. Go 8-1. Good point. That's all my energy. I've got nothing left. Oops. Alright, alright. Yeah, feel free to recommend a pub. I'll make a note. Are you local to Bremen? Alright, they're gonna go Melanie popping off here. You live there, but you're not actually in Bremen this weekend? Oh, man, okay. How the turntables, okay. Bremen sure is this weekend, yeah. I'm playing in the event. My attention is completely divided. When is Astral legal? So Europe doesn't actually have any events with Astral legal. I think it starts in Milwaukee. Maybe in Perth, actually, it might start. One of those ones. Oh, it does start in Perth. Or Melbourne. Interesting. Leaving the country for the first time in over 2 years. That's wild. Going to Seattle. Seattle's a great place. I really enjoyed being in Seattle. The views are just crazy. Stalking Mellow. the dream. Going for the baseball. I've never seen a live baseball game. Probably should. Probably should try and make that a thing that happens. An Irish pub. I do like the sound of that. I'm just making sure I'm staying like well ahead on attachments so I can play other supporters later. Let's knock out Bench Boy, right? $260 is such a crazy number. Are you trying to get me to repeat that? Yeah, even if you think like any card from the set is good, you can wait a couple of weeks. Yeah, we got a sneaky one. Alright, so we're trying to ping this Manaphy down so I can get sneaky. Sneaky and crafty. I am kind of conscious of how many dark energies they can have in circulation for a Moltres play. They're setting themselves up for Intel anyway, though. We are in Roxanne range. Maybe I could have Ultra Balled there. I could have got rid of Palkia and Sobble. Any consideration for Starmie? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Suicune right now. That's the space that's kind of floating. Starmie could definitely be Suicune. I mean, it's not exactly checkmate, because we can get hand disrupted, right? The idea is that we're representing danger. Gonna try Darkrai anyway. They didn't rebench. They didn't rebench the Manaphy. Uh-oh. Spaghettos. They will learn the hard way. And show them that Manaphy was what he required. Pew pew! Netted up Manaphy, played Marnie, leveled back Manaphy. What a roller coaster. What a roller coaster of emotions. Ice Riders and Melanie's on the ladder. What more do you want? What more do you want? Ooh. Path does stop Greninja. I think that's a fair thing. fair bit of kit. I really would not like my Greninja kit to get knocked out, but here we are. Tell you what, one path ends up in my hand more than when I play 3 or 4 path in decks. Man. What a meme. I feel like it's just this. They got rid of Ptcgo. Yo, thanks for the tier 1 sub, Jono man. Appreciate it. How often do you find turn 1 Irida for the VIP? I mean, we're playing 3 Irida, 1 VIP. So based off of that, it should be a 40% when you go second to have the VIP, right? If your choice is to Irida. It's actually slightly less, because one of your 7 cards is not... Or, like, one of your 7 cards is, yeah, a guaranteed basic and not one of those cards. So it's slightly different math to leading a Pokemon, I guess. But it's similar hand math, like, of drawing 7 cards off the 60. Yeah, I think it's a reasonable chance. We VIP'd a lot, to be fair. It just makes Irida a stronger card, which is already, like, quite a strong card. Makes an already quite strong card stronger. Can't question it too much. So, when the random path does nothing because their hand is absolutely cracked anyway, what do we do now? Yikes. If I played Ultra Ball right now, I'd be okay. Because I could Ultra Ball for this. For the Frog, and then V thingy. It's the first time I've thought about Ultra Ball being a card I wanted. Yeah, I think I concede and add an Ultra Ball into my list. Ultra Ball to remove the path. Palkia is definitely strong enough by itself. Its partner is Inteleon and Radiant Greninja, honestly. I feel like I've not used the Suicune like enough at all, so I might just take that out. Oh, I do play Ultra Ball. I just prized it. Feels bad. Sag. Okay. Honestly, I just want an extra bucket. They're so important. Palkia has absolutely dominated some games. Like, the list isn't super experimental yet, but we can do things like play Cheryl. We can play hit point buffing cards. Like, there's just so much you can do with it. We're still, like, fairly simplistic, but we just get better. What partners, if any? I mean, it's like Ice Rider. Probably one of the strongest ones possible. It's a lot of energy hitting the bin, but... it's okay, because we want energy in the bin. How are switches? So we're playing 1 boss and 4 cross switchies. I think the crossums are good because Irida's just such a better card to see in your opening turns, and cross switches are so enabled by Irida and by Inteleon. It just seems good. Missed a cross switcher piece. So I just have to net KO active. Or we could Radiant Greninja now and put the pressure on that way. Yes, that sounds good. This card is cracked. Now, do I want a 90-90 or take the prize? I think I'm just doing this. Who needs prizes? Trunch, did we just play? What deck were you playing? Were you playing Arceus? Irida and Mew to find cross switcher Ice Q. Early Greninja is disgusting. That's the thing. This is a Greninja deck featuring Palkia. That's what you have to remember. This is a really bad hand. Show me those mulligans, please. Back-to-back Greninja. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty bust. This hand is doo-doo. Crobat Lucario. Yeah, I think you bodied us, right? We did the panic path play, and you had a crazy hand, even without Starbirth. Yeah, I'm literally not even considering Radiant Greninja in like any deck because... Oh, sorry, Radiant Hawlucha in any deck because Radiant Greninja is just way too insane. You actually just like can't not play Greninja. It's a disgusting card. Like, it's obviously best in Palkia because it attacks as well, but just the card draw is just insane. Cards in your hand. Like, that's bust. It's exactly where I want my cards. Trunch, thanks for the follow, man. My Little Pony. They've dug pretty far. They whiffed. That's insane. Okay. So it's a spot like this where you'd really like to have a Suicune, right? We've just cut the Suicune, but now would be like a perfect time for it. I think it's a Marnie, right? Make Guy and Marnie. I guess I could make another Guy. Yeah, we've been jumping around decks, Drepo. We've been jumping around a little bit here and there. We really struggled with Gardenia. Really struggled. I mean, I was trying to play like a tempo Zarude thing. That was not feeling great. Darkrai felt pretty okay. Samurott bricked way harder than I thought, which is a shame. Because I'm a huge Samurott stan. I think it's going to be great. But it was just drawing kind of blech. We've tried Lilligant on tabletop, not today though in Ptcgo. What's our Irida count? We're playing 3 copies of Irida in this list. Sad to hear about Zarude. I know, no one's more upset than me, trust. Pretty unimpressive turn. But it's a smack at least. So one thing we're not playing is Pokemon Recovery. If Urshifu is still massive, I could see a Rescue Carrier probably being the best choice. Clara's okay just for exactly this card. But probably a Carrier. Oh, Nessa is better than Clara, you're right. We do not play any non-water pocket monsters, so you're right. Nothing but blue. They play a ton of these. What's going on in this list? Where's the Pika? Mark, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. So we can make a pretty good play here. Retreat, Star Portal, Tigreninja, KO this, put this on 20 left, or I could do the whole thing. I kind of want a Melanie first, though, because my hand doesn't go anywhere after it. So I'm going to Melanie, hoping to find a way to conceal cards and discard a blue here. That is excellent. So now we can make the play with even more water energy in the game. So we did this. We prized our quick shooter. Do I still make the play? I guess I make the play and put 90 just active instead. Yeah. Got to play around Roxanne, because we're going to get Roxanne, maybe. Seems okay to me. Puts them in a weird spot. For sure. The surf's up. How many surfing Pikas do I have? I have a 1/1 line in collection. How about the rest? Greninja does indeed have more than a busted ability. It also has a busted attack. Oh, Palk is crazy. It's a joke. It's an absolute stitch-up, this deck. I'm going to be honest. It's an absolute stitch-up how good this deck is. I don't even think my list is perfect, and it's just detonating people. Lewis F, thanks so much for the follow. It's just disgusting, isn't it? Disgusting. Led the random VIP? Am I some sort of genius? We still say that we're in a Mew world, right? And we lead the Sobble. Someone's a gamer. No water energy. Hate to see it. Yeah, Glace, we tried some Zarude. It was extremely disappointing. I wanted it to be Buzzrock. It was not. Arceus, huh? Arceus Decidui. Hammers. Do you do it? Do you just slam it and say that we can find a stadium bounce? Or do you go stadium bounce research? The bounce is just good anyway. Scooped immediately to a Temple of Sinnoh. What? Scooped to a temple? Come on. I just wanted to pop off. Alright, what time is it? It's 12:30. This will probably be the last game. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Temple of Sin. Oh no. An icy boy. Okay. Let's see if the Palkia rumors are true. Is Ice Rider the best pal? Oh. It's not going to be a Palkia deck, is it? I see that now. This is such a sick play to get Drizzle. I really like this play. Like, just going wide Peepo is just so sick. The Irida VIP combo is, like, so good, I think. Irida VIP makes you want to play Fish. I don't know. I'm not even at 4 copies of Irida yet. Wait, he hit Max Lance. Ptcgo? Do you go second just to Irida? I don't think so. I still think the tempo of just, like, being the first one to hit first is too good. Just hit first. First head. Right, what am I doing? 2, 4, 6, 8. So they KO, we go Roxanne Smack. So I want Greninja in the mix, right? So I can do Greninja set up both VMAXs. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone this just yet. I should have got Belt. That's my bad. Wasted a full value net. The V-Star is an important piece, though. I would have had to have found it, so it's kind of fine. But it sets this up for the 90. You want to see the list after? Yeah, this will be our last game, then I'll show all the lists we played today. I'll probably do a video on this list tomorrow anyway, like a discussion of why I'm playing everything. Alright, so we're gonna go Temple. I guess Roxanne is fine. He does have Big Barrel anyway, so how good is the Roxanne really? I think I still do it just for the... I have Marnie, I guess it's the same thing. But I think I'm just winning in 2 attacks, right? I just do this setup. I guess I don't go here, I just go like this and get an extra basic into play. Temple, Conceal. Full Power. Portal. Thinking about it now, I'm an idiot and I shouldn't have got this Manaphy. I need to get another Palk down, right? So let's do that. I have another V-Star, right? Yes. Okay. Do I even want Tamani? My hand is so cracked. Do I care that he has cards? 2 belts down already. I guess I just do this. Worst case scenario is attach belt boss, right? Pitch a puke. Alright, Roxanne. They're playing the Tex. They're here. They're a modern man of the modern era. Gaia Storm with a raid. Thanks so much. Hope you had a good day one. Ladder is being terrorized by one Frogums. Pretty much. Pretty much. So we need full bench ping, right? Oh, but I can't full bench because I did my mana fee wrong. Did I throw? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have to double quick shoot, but how do I do that with Irida? This. Do I do it just off net? I do, right? I just do this and net. Yeah, okay. I panicked. Whew. Almost through. Nice. Alright, I think that's going to be it, though. Thanks for the raid, but we are winding down today, because I have just... We're coming up to the 5-hour mark, and I'm pretty tired. Brain is mush. So here's the Palkia list. So we dropped 3 games today. It's not too bad. People are not playing around Greninja well enough, though, and I think that will change. But the list is pretty simplistic right now. There's more that we could add for certain. Like, Rescue Carrier is a thought, and... what else is really a thought? Raihan is interesting to think about. We've just gone up to 3rd bucket over Suicune / Starmie as well. Echoing Horn, yeah. But it's been good. It's been good. Cross switches have been pretty strong. I'm happy with them. Irida's just nice. I think there was one game where I said Suicune would have been good, but I think it was the game we lost. One of the games we lost actually to Arc Bib Bat, where I could have come in with Suicune and taken the first 2 prizes with the guy, and just been in a better racing position. But it's solid. I need to play more against Mew, because you do obviously have plays. Like, they're naturally going to go wide on board, which is helpful. And you have Choice Belt, Temple, Ping. And you also have Panic Marnie Path, right? You have Marnie Path, or you wait longer and go Roxanne Path and hope for the best. Yeah, Irida was very good there. Like, that was a great late game card, right? That's the thing, it's just a more flexible boss. A lot of the time it's like at least half a boss. It's probably like 1.5 of a boss, because if you leave a Sobble open or whatever, it's a blue card. So it could be a full boss on its own, but it can also just be other deals and other combos. So it's just a good late game card to have. This card is just sick. I mean, I loved Volkner in Pika, and I loved Karina as well. This was the Samurott deck. We weren't really doing too great with Samurott. I don't know if I'm trying too much with it. But it doesn't feel like I'm trying too much. Like, the shell isn't too different from what we're trying with Palkia. It's just not working as much. Because Palkia does more, like, on its own. Irida might be slightly better than Piers. But that was kind of meh. Like, you can see, we didn't do very well with it. This was some sort of a fever dream. This did not do very well. Poor Gardenia. Is she going to be in the weeds? And we did win all 3 of our games with this deck, but wait, I swear we conceded one. Why is it only recorded 3 games? I swear we played more than 3 games. We conceded 2. Did we concede with this? No, I guess we did just win. But yeah, this is again just like a simple shell. I'm playing just 4-offs. But I didn't face any like good decks. So but yeah, that's just the start. It's just the beginning, guys. There's plenty more decks I need to test. You need to go back to the lab with Gardenia. Maybe the quad is not the right way to go. We'll see. We'll see. I'm cross-switching in that deck and in Palkia. Cross-switch are OP. But yeah, Palkia is disgusting. Like, we've won a lot of games going second against Arc as well. That's what's so crazy, right? Because, like, Arc decks versus Arc decks lose going second if they set up. But Palkia's, like, still beating them. Yikes. So, yeah. But I do think Palkia's probably going to have a weaker Mew than, like, a lot of these Arc Disruption decks will. So I feel like Arc Dark or whatever is going to have a better Mew matchup than Palkia on its own will, but who knows. Arc seems to have fallen off in Japan, and I feel like it must be Palkia related. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, let's go find someone else to raid, shall we? Let's keep the raid train going. Should we go for some Azul? Let's go for some Azul, see what he's playing. I think he's playing some Turbo Dark right now. Wish him a happy release day. Thanks for sticking around, guys. And I'll, yeah, be back tomorrow.